zoom them in and you vector them in very, very clearly. And you do this in an unbroken train of thought for as long as it takes. you show them where you are. So let's say that you've picked up that there's an object around the rings of Saturn, and you see these beams. You show them then how to go from Saturn to Earth. You show them that you're in north of London. You show them, you zoom into, the United Kingdom coming in from space. You show them what your house and your neighborhood and your field and wherever it is that you are looks like, and then you zoom them in and you vector them in very, very clearly. And you do this in an unbroken train of thought for as long as it takes. on the other side of the mountain, it may be on the other side of the galaxy. And once you see them mentally, you then engage in what is called coherent thought sequencing, which is when you essentially go into their electronics, but also into their mind with permission, and tell them that you are an ambassador from Earth. And then in a very clear, coherent fashion, you show them where you are. So let's say that you've picked up that there's an object around the rings of Saturn, and you see these beams. You show them then how to go from Saturn to Earth. You show them that you're in north of London. You show them, you zoom into, the United Kingdom coming in from space. You show them what your house and your neighborhood and your field and wherever it is that you are looks like, and then you zoom them in and you vector them in very, very clearly. And you do this in an unbroken train of thought for as long as it takes.
Selamat sore semua, kawan-kawan lagi nonton apapun replay kalau stream GENSHIN Impact ya. Cepet banget, startnya agak lama, ngomong nge-scroll aku ini. Oke, langsung mulai aja. Kita seperti biasa GENSHIN daily. Lalu kalau ada yang menjoki silahkan ya, open. Kemungkinan hari ini kita selesain quest event kemungkinan. Seperti biasa awali dengan diri ya guys ya.
With one heart, we pray.
Whoa, a new moon rises. Committed to memory.
What a joke!
Bagus cuman nggak ada IR.
Can't hide the truth.
Wane, a moonlit night for all.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting fork. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Lumayan sih.
Three moons converge.
Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of old.
This way, Turtle.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Udah. Lanjut ke akun utama.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
A new moon rises. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Three moons converge. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Observe. Night falls.
Sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
A moonlit night for all. Enhanced animal module 75.
Be silent. Night falls.
Malah atas ya. Quest event nanti Char Vision Geo lagi yang pakai teknik HD Tensei fiksi Sarva zombie. Quest event nanti Char Vision Geo lagi yang pakai teknik baru. Maksudnya? Bangha juga Will dan Konokom. Bintang 4 tuh 2 star kan? Yang ketiga deh. 3 apa 4 ya? Tetap 4 ya?
Use your force on.
Wayne.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Animal test 63.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
Add as. Thank you for. Add as.
Langsung event aja kali ya. Kalau ada tensi di normalisasi cerita besar sebuah lore buat aku udah kurang sehat jalan. Iya.
The past. I chose to keep, for instance, not exactly. If I had to.
Ganti cepat apa? Oh.
So let me get this straight. The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
It's true. 1 minute she was there, and the next she was nowhere to be seen. Hey, it's Yelan! Fancy seeing you here!
Mazaro. Bang, ada joki
Is this a
spiral.
bad time?
Not
Ada
at all.
mau dijoki kah?
Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Mingguang asked me to investigate a patient named Lu Shangshang. If you're here to find her too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid.
Berapa?
She went missing
Gratis.
this morning.
Isi aja form di bawah.
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right under his nose. But it just seems like that should be impossible.
There 1 second and gone the next?
Di deskripsi atau ada
Pretty sure
Google
Xiao
Form
could do
kalau nggak
something
salah.
like that.
Then you're
Kalau
suggesting
misalnya
this
nggak
Lu
bisa di
Shangshang is the
apa
vigilant
diakses,
Yaksha
coba
in
stream yang
disguise?
satunya.
Or some other adeptus?
Guess not. But this is so weird. How can a living
Kalau ke
person
arah
just
dramatis
vanish
tuh
into
jadi
thin
nggak
air?
fit dramatis kayak SpongeBob sih, fiksi lucu zona
Lenny
lihat.
decided to
Kalau
take
masih
his act
masih
to
ada
Liyue?
sama di Vira.
Who is this Lenny you
Gimana bang nggak bisa
speak of?
diakses ke apa stream satunya aja? Jangan yang vertikal,
Never mind.
yang
I was just
horizontal.
grasping at
Aku dua
straws.
stream soalnya.
Let's set aside the how for now and focus more on the where.
Kalau yang di vertikal udah
You
pasti nggak
mentioned
akan
this
bisa
patient has a
diakses.
strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition.
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist and making a name for herself. So, are we looking for a place where it's super easy to become famous?
I think we should check out the Xiao Lantern crafting stalls.
Because it's easy to become famous by making Xiao lanterns?
Not exactly. When the people of Liyue need a solution to a problem, their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti. If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on a Xiao lantern in the hopes
Kalau
that the
udah
fabled White
ngisi
Horse
itu,
Adeptus might make it come
jangan lupa
true.
DM ya.
That certainly sounds probable.
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus might be a lot closer to home than she thinks.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's go check out those stalls.
I can't read what this...
All right, we're here. Still no sign of Lu Shangshang, though.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting
Perang
boars.
seru juga mau
We need to blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the
Gacha udah
target.
ganti belum?
So
Nanti
as
jam
far as
5
everyone here is concerned, we're
kurang
just
lebih
ordinary
2 jam kurang
tourists.
lah.
Oh, okay. If we need to blend in, then let's make some Xiao lanterns and write our wishes down, like everyone else. What's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
I haven't given it much thought.
work-related. You gotta take a break once in a while, right? They're always digging out this suspect, tailing that criminal, hunting down this gang or that. Which is super amazing and all, but it's gotta be exhausting.
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on! It's all part of the act! So you gotta think of something!
Then I suppose it'd be to go traveling the next time I get the chance.
Traveling? That's our bread and butter! Wanna join us?
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploits. And that's not quite the kind of traveling I had in mind. I was thinking more the lie down and do absolutely
Sudah
nothing
isi dan
kind of
sudah
travel.
di-request ya. Oke.
Ah,
Ternyata
something a bit more easy and breezy, right? Hey, wait! We know just the
Oh,
place!
yoga.
The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Netland. It's super relaxing and full of fun activities.
Langsung DM aja
You've got
apa
beautiful
si
ocean and tons
ID
of
atau
cute little
passwordnya.
creatures called Asha. Seriously, you gotta go!
I suppose I'll have to check it out.
Hey guys, happy Lantern Night.
What a coincidence! You here to make shell lanterns too?
Well, it's that time of year, am I right? Thought I'd join in on the fun.
Ntar
What you
ini
gonna wish for?
masih ada dialog
man.
soalnya.
It's kind of embarrassing, but so I'm.
Awesome!
Whoa there, Paimon.
Yeah, but
Well, at this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I'll do it.
Huh?
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering.
Whoa, the White Horse Adept.
Traveler, it's
our target!
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
No need to shout. I heard you the first time. What's your name?
Oke bang, bentar ya.
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous.
What?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get back!
Lu Shangshang, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to
Get back, I said!
try to
If you come any closer, I'll...
Little wisp of a... So what if I am? You? A mere... Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal... I shall speak on...
Don't come any closer. How...
playing dumb.
What?
You don't
Of course not.
What about the photo?
What?
What's going on?
Well, I'll take her back for questioning and take her away.
But I didn't do...
That's weird. She seems so...
This is just great. An apprentice falls...
Don't worry, Gum.
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution.
Coming?
I'm done here. I'm gonna go find an...
Coming, wait! What? Whoa! So, uh-oh. Yeah, we better...
Dialognya panjang nih.
Alas, why must Cloud Retainer inflict such woe?
It is no one
Blameless indeed. Yet now it...
were I truly that heartless. Would I have rest? Alas.
Ah, at last a sentiment with which I can... If ever Cloud Retain...
Please stop chasing.
Get back here!
Please. We don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone.
What? You think I'm not good enough?
That child.
Ah, it...
Come.
Has trouble befallen you?
Oh, thank the...
Oh, so it is you.
Get out of the way, old...
Preposterous.
Listen here.
Hold on, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss. Look closer.
Huh. Indeed,
It spells trouble. You there.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old...
Many years it has been since a being has dared.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to...
You two...
Does that strike?
Whoa!
Coming!
Jeez, take a hint, will you?
Traveler,
We know!
The white horse had...
could it be that Rex Lapis called it?
Hey! It doesn't matter.
Insolent spirit!
Little mite of a mortal. That is no concern. No, only by doing it myself. Otherwise, the curse of time. Come no close. This is your...
Insolent spirit! Be gone from...
Huh? Where are we?
And speaking of the wrath of Mint!
Mountain Shaper?
Oh no! No, Mountain!
Spread to him.
What? Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me. I'm so...
Oh!
He is fine, but...
So, what do we...
My cultivation. Seek out street.
Whoa!
Rex Lapis, come. We...
Oke, ntar ya, aku logat dulu. Salah. Pihak, oke. Kode verifnya bebas, mau lewat DM atau apa, live chat. Zoro. Oke. Spiral. Udah pernah posta seperti aman. Bawa elektro ya. Elektro chart. Oh boleh deh, kita tunar belum aja deh. Kombina Lauma Nahida Mandanilau. Ada silonen tanpa heal bang. Ini kolam belinya apa? Oh signatur, pantesan. Buset C2 gila. Anjay, signatur. Bisa lah, tanpa hilat juga bisa lah. Tadi yang belum cek siapa?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Wah, C2. Sakit sih ini. Sakit sih. Kazuhanya harusnya sih ini udah easy spiral ya. Harusnya ya. Jangan dihidupin, ya. Aman. 122 tapi ngangkat nggak ya? 122 5 set ya. Adalah ini berapa darahnya? Oke, boleh turun dikit. Ini recharge HP. Kalau misalkan C4 aku pede. Dengan IR segitu. Kalau C0 nggak pede, jujur. Perkasa, berarti full HP. Oke, bla BMF udah semuanya. Oh, Nahidanya belum. Nahida 690, 1632 gitu. Oke, ini silakan kan? Oh, diputnya di sini ya. Ada silakan nggak? Silakan. Ada nih. Bisa nggak ya? Nanti balikin ya bang kolom yang diganti. Oh, aman. Duh, belum ke up ya silakannya ya. Duh, masih IR nih. Ini 2 kita lagi megang IM. Dan aja sih bang, easy juga yang sekarang. Nah udahlah ya. Berarti lah diputnya 2. Jauh juga, aduh. Coba dulu dah. Coba dulu. Gampang lah gantinya. Salah. Ini ngetek ya, nggak ada ya. Ya nggak bisa guys. Apa aja bang kalau mau, cuman di ininya nggak ada. Ini sih bisa sih dapet sih, cuman apa gue boleh tetepin ya? Masalahnya sih di put nggak bisa di stack nih. Di put nggak bisa ke stack. Hyper belum deh kalau gitu. Ya belum dapat, jadi belum dipakai. Nah kita berarti hyper belum aja deh. Nilainya gak apa-apa deh di low. Soalnya di apa sih yoyonya juga di put sih kurang kepake misalnya kalau misalkan gua di put dalam satu party. Nah kalau gilded oke lah, gilded diisi apa apa ganti ke gilded ya? Tapi nggak ada yang pakai silken ya? Iya sih sayang sih kalau nggak ada yang pakai silken juga. Ya udahlah, nggak apa-apa kalau gitu. Nanti coba deh yang power 12 sih.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sin. Your sacrifice is ready.
Light of the blazing sun!
Your journey ends.
1.800.000 ya, mainnya signifikan banget ya.
Forest, our bond is strong. Green moons converge. With all my strength. Out of my way.
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray. A grave transgression.
Stand with me.
Bentar ya. Masih 11, masih santai aja bang. Iya.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Show no mercy! Not you two! Time to pyroclastic surge!
Aku ngeliat jadwal ini lagi tadi.
A moonlit night for all. Here.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting forest.
Fulfill our pact! I'm going in! Wind strike! Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun! Try and stop! Teamwork is dreamwork! Not you two! Time to end them!
Bentar cuy, bentar.
Luscious and moonlight.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle the green moons converge. Positions.
By the frost moon of old. Receive my blessing.
Harusnya atasnya ini udah kenceng sih.
Light it up. I'm going in. Wind Strider. Show no mercy. Lain. Eat pop. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Burn it down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work.
Ya salah cok.
You two.
Gua harus ganti.
Time to end them. Light of the blazing sun. Let's light it up.
Anjir sakit banget. Halo Saizu, makom.
Shine down. Get with me. Out of my way.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Now you shall perish.
Never stop. Strike them down.
Look. Three moons converge. Animal test 63.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I stand against the night and purge the darkness.
There is no escape.
Our bond is strong. Lightning. Wayne, a new moon rises. Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Dissipate. Out of my way. New moons converge. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Enhancement.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Selama ini belum ada masalah kita pakai. Sebenarnya emang gak ada masalah juga sih mau elektro mau attack. Cuman tadi aku lihat attacknya 1400 kayak kurang aja gitu. Tadi kan udah hitungannya udah over elektro damage ya. Jadi ya biar attacknya 1400 kayak ngerasa kurang aja gitu.
Light it up. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Fulfill our pact.
Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
Everybody stand back.
Get to work. Incinerate. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Bang, mending Ineva atau Nopal? Dirimu butuhnya apa dulu nih? Kalau misalkan dirimu mau main meta ke not cry, berarti ngambilnya si Ineva. Tapi kalau misalkan buat butuh di PS Hydro, aku saranin Nopal. Ya sih nggak bawa band juga soalnya.
There is no escape.
Our bond is strong. Lightning, Jericho! Surge. A moonlit night for all. Stay clear. Animal test 60.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shot.
I'll settle this.
Kayaknya Absen nggak usah ulti nggak sih?
Stand clear.
Shine down.
Udah pasti matiin. sebenarnya sih harusnya optimalnya sih 2 note cry sih kalau begini, cuman bingung juga nggak ada apa ini Eva.
Rise with the going in. Wind strider. Suffer the wrath of me. Wrath from the sky.
Oh misi ya.
Incinerate. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. You two, time to light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Bentar ya, ada paket.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Let's go.
There is no escape. Out of my way.
Surge. A new moon rises. Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Lightning purified. New moons converge. Animal test 60.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is
Nggak ada
no
energi lagi.
escape.
Nggak ada stamina.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hypostick.
Torn to oblivion.
Cuman gua mau gacha apa aja deh, soalnya kayak asik gitu mainnya. Boleh, silakan itu. Pera. Hit dong. Jujur, itu mah gampang sih. Gak berasa ya Raiden. Maksudnya? Ada kok, ada damage kok. 200k. Sebenarnya masih berasa sih. Cuman karena di buff sama Lunarchar jadi ya damage-nya ngangkat. Di rumah tadi mah yang ini ya? Apa ini ya? Lupa. Yang ini ya lebih bagus ya. Target denganku tadi IR 140. Oh berarti bukan yang ini. Bukan juga ya? Bukan. Enggak deh, bukan. Rate-nya berarti tadi yang 80% ya? Oh iya ini. Kebiasaan pakai skirt. Halo bang, aku subbreaker baru welcome MPG Shark. MPG udah subrek. Pagi tadi Sukrosnya harusnya udah bener ya, cuman tadi pinjam si ini ya. Ini Mizuki masih dipakai kah? Kalau Mizuki masih dipakai, aku balikin deh. Jarang aja bang, Sukros dipinjam doang. Oh, ntar tuh. Oke, apalagi ya tadi yang aku pakai. Nah, aku ubah ubah sama oh ini elektrodemik ya. Masalahnya kita nggak main itu sih, apa overload. Kalau overload mungkin oke lah elektrodemik apa ya. Nah ide tadi nggak kepake, Mafika nggak ada perubahan, kopi aman, siap. Bennett juga aman, udah sih. Mengganti genre mereka berdua. Rental sih. Don ya, Yoro. Bisa dibilang sih kalau banyak signaturnya sih enak cuy. Iya. Kalau udah banyak signaturnya enak sih sebenarnya. Nyesuaiin stat ke artefaknya gampang. Ya bang, makasih yo, sama-sama. Oke lah, serahkan akunnya pada yang punya. Oke bang. Ya mau oke atau enggak ya, kalau misalkan udah dapet sih jadi enak ke akunnya juga. Akun tuh kayak gini. Tuh peta. Ada deathmatch nggak mungkin F2P. Kalau udah ada senjata BP udah bukan F2P bang, kasih tahu aja ya. Giveaway itu bang, langsung ngeles giveaway cok. Aduh, udah yang penting kelar ya. Lanjut lagi dari bang Kevin. Oh tapi ya sama aja sih, hitungannya tetap udah bukan apa FTP lagi. Kalau juga novel kom. Bentar guys, tiba-tiba sinyalnya hilang. Bentar. Sinyalnya tiba-tiba hilang guys. Bentar.
Please note, high chance of rainbows. Suggested observation spots marked on the map.
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis during the Archon War?
Even if it's not her, there must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Xianyun! Madam Ping! Xiao! Great! You're out here!
Ah, traveler. It has been quite some time.
Oh, happy lantern ride, Paimon. You're as lively as I remember.
Ambil Zibai kah? Iya kayaknya ambil, tapi nunggu spesial program dulu sih. Butuh apa? Banner patch selanjutnya. Takutnya dekatan sama es coffee. Soalnya es coffee sama Scrub tuh rirannya udah harus riran lagi.
The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Yeah, that's not really our biggest concern here.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder Rex Lapis told us to gather here and await his orders.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zibai would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Hey, that's not what you said earlier.
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode.
Ah, then he poses no great threat. We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish, it's possible that Zibai will relinquish him of her own volition.
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Outsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this go unchecked.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zibai was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here.
Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zibai's possession does not seem to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
There is another matter of import, however. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage. But why?
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the Curse of Time. What could that be about?
Perhaps erosion.
Indeed. We are of the same mind.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to that, after all.
The daughter of time. Cursed by time?
Time does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from you.
Then what do we do?
One has devised a solution. Based on what you have told us, it seems that Zibai is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Zibai to reveal herself. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis. In other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den. Allow me to go instead.
Yeah, isn't this plan a bit too risky? Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, Even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone. Wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
One would not suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation. Time and again, the traveler has proved immune to Sija's influence. Consider for a moment why that might be.
Oh yeah! That's what the first deadly self told you, right?
Perhaps your time in Nod Cry left you with the blessing of the newborn moon goddess, traveler. And this Whitehorse Adeptus clearly has a profound connection to the moon.
Indeed. Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns, Conqueror of Demons?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. But now I think I understand. Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution. So I have no other concern. I trust Rex Lapis, and I trust you.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once, lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with Mint.
Atau mungkin kita gacha sampai apa si primonya 16.000 kali ya, dapat syukur, kalau belum juga nggak apa-apa, atau nggak dapat juga nggak apa-apa. Soalnya targetku sebenarnya selain Zibai ada es kopi juga itu.
Once I reach 10,000, Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mintsong. Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is confronted with such verdant splendor!
Mountain Shaper, you dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode!
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties.
Exactly. Let it go this once. Zija is the one driving him to do this.
Nanti malam live GENSHIN lagi kah bang? Kayak kemarin udah untuk malamnya live. Nggak tahu ya. Inginnya sih hari ini ingin stream RP sih. Udah lama nggak main GTA RP kan.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
Be careful.
A pest? I must catch it. Again! Oh, young one, it is you. Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you? Ha! Such brazen insolence. Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence knows no end. If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces. You think I am one to fold so easily?
Insolent mortal! Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage. You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden! You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear. Stubborn mortal! You... Very well. If death is what you seek, who am I not to oblige? Come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form? Then, let it be granted. You who seek death, stand before me. My prison.
Pemojoknya seperti biasa, Bang. Apa
I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zibai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me. But then, the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death. And so, I remain in this world, unable to find release. A mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who are you? Help. No, there is nothing we can do for each other. Her power, the one who governs time, it has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison, all at once. No, I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence woke me. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon. That place is called Chuang Terrace. Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location? It looks just like the one used to honor Zibai. Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in this world? That memory is embedded deep within the essence of Zibai's soul. It is one that should have been forgotten. Yet, it is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace. Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom or a fool's courage. I shall relinquish control over this body's curse and let it devour everything within sight. Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave.
Penasaran kalau misalnya kita nggak lari.
It draws near. I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters and fail. And we shall sink into oblivion together.
Oh, cuma gitu doang. Oh, bentuknya situ. Weapon yang bentuk kardas tuh worth it dipakai ke cara apa aja ya? Sebenarnya sekarang udah kurang ya untuk blacklist. Harta obat spill celestia ada tahta tersendiri, bulan tahta sendiri, bintang sebuah, atau Venus juga tahta sendiri. Jadi Zibai legendnya ras yang kesana semarin itu. Oh.
I did not expect that you would make it to the end. Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Come, let your wish be granted.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
Nanti Zibai manggil kamu di bintang surga, apakah dia antep the heavens?
The kind adeptus on the moon is listening.
Entahlah.
Look, it's Lady Zibai.
Zibai.
Lady Zibai? Is she powerful? Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Zibai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops. Huh? Lady Zibai's leaving? It's alright.
Ya betul sih, kan Arkan wakil The Heavens bersama Forsyth. Aku nggak ngikutin sih, jadi nggak tahu.
Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Zibai returned?
She'll come. We just have to believe. What is that?
Lady Zibai abandoned us.
this need to be purified. That includes long gone.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Look! Lady and Zibai came to save us! I knew she wouldn't abandon us! Run!
You have done enough.
These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush me under their weight. Not just my nation, but the people I love. Right within my power, a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves. It was a time of one men in Earth. Remnants of the battles, tainted with cursed power, fell from on high and devastated Langan. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. No matter the cost, if I just had more time, I could have helped more people to escape.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel strange in any way?
Well, sounds like good news all around. I'm glad this matter is resolved.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
The matter of Zujia may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. The mint you planted around my abode. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zujia. Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her, and I doubt the other Adepti will either.
Huh? You don't want to know what happened?
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned, it must be too heavy to share.
You're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly self didn't hurt you, did she?
Two fools devise together, and when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Batangnya.
Isn't that...
Yes,
Yeah.
Rex Lapis's geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive. Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Oh, so it must be for the Traveler.
Give it a try.
Come to the spring on Mount Jingzi. I have left an entrance for you.
Well,
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the Traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
that's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
Alright, let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
Di antara insan, keren di antara dana, guys. Bentar sih.
Keep your eyes peeled. They should be around here somewhere.
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their... Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them. But you, Geolord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geolord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me, for I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zibai, but Zichao. Surely you did not take us for one and the same solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well, then. I have come to ask for Zibai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geolord has set his sights upon Zibai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the shadow moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zibai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong white horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo, should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish, I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The lantern rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Zibai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Hey, it's Zhangli! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Guides?
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has soaked you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Zhangli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Liyue.
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Entertain you?
Let us start with this Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined? Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet. Look! We've arrived at Liyue Harbor. Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food. There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liyue Pavilion and Xinyue Kiosk. Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Yes, sir. Only option is to go try them both. 2 meals back to back.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
Not exactly. Both Li cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you'd call the budget options. But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhangli's little treat. Come on! Aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? I'm unsure we can afford to spend a little more of her mora at least. Hey! All Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
A hungry porter, huh? Oh! schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients and a variety of different styles. Most importantly, it's great value for money too. No wonder everyone loves it, huh? Oh, and the owner happens to be a good friend of ours too.
One mean restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice too. Alrighty, let's...
Bang, apa Cahyo? Ada apa Cahyo?
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend? You could say that. Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want. It's on the house. By the way, I'm Xiangling. I cook here at One Mean Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
Huh? You mean you're an Adeptus?
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert. Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh, Traveler?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you White Horse Adeptus?
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly who I am.
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you the real White Horse Adeptus instead? In that case, you can call Paimon the real Traveler. Yeah, right. You could have at least switched outfits.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
All right, go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order in a bit.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiangling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. Aren't you? So, what would you like to... You're...
Hello, Miss Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiangxiang, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago.
Bentar,
I just
ini
wanted you to know how
bitrate yang vertikal sampai 17.000, padahal settingnya 4.000 jir.
Please
Ada apa nih?
forgive me.
Oh, it's you.
Kayaknya udah
You
benar
really
nih
gave me a
sinyalnya.
fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our black-back perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lou. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself a... yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here. Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants... Sure thing! Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it. Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's lantern rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and come and get it too! Those are our seasonal specialties. As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it. Wow! Sounds like quite the feast! Looks like Paimon's in luck today!
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them. Either way, my career is pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
Yep, he's my grandfather. So you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lu mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known? Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
Oh, finally! I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Hey! Didn't you hear what Shang Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue! Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like the divine damsel of devastation, through the eyes of a dragon, or the sanctification of Tahu.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon. Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
Ini ternyata si Genjin. Udah ganti belum sih? 3 menit lagi. 3 menit lagi, guys. Di banner, guys.
What a tongue twister. I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh. Call yourself Iron Tongue Tien. Wobbly Tongue Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunjin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really an Adeptus.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with. Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the white horse Adeptus.
Oh yeah! Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Longan, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus's aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Whoa, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this. Under moon eternal in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light? What in Tibet's that supposed to mean? Under moon iridescent in night divine, blah blah blah, something cloth so fine. Something about fields being plowed, something else about seeds being sown from the earth. Seriously? What is this?
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
That's because I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly splendor. Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just like you.
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly! And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless, moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter, but as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
No problem. We'll take you wherever you want.
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long, Zibai.
Odes of Long, Zibai.
All right then, until we meet again.
Ah, ini dong, Cok. Ini beco nih orang, Cok, sumpah. Beneran jadi babu nih, jadi apa? Tukang travel anjir. Pemandu ini. Agak nih, tuh. Dua domba, dua bertanduk.
I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Nodcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever. Happy Lantern Rite. It's so good to see you again.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
She has indeed. And now, so have you.
Huh? And you are?
Why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I see. Well then, greetings, Miss Zichao. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu.
So, Miss Zichao, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
Hmm? A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this, have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
Jadi Taifa kayaknya iya itu belum ada kuda.
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares if it's different than the original?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus, I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head...
Just so you know, Yanfei, we've heard it all like a million times before.
Uh-huh. But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the Stove God!
That's right.
Oh,
But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either. as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it. But then, just yesterday, Kutching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the moon chase rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean John Lee's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
If Kutching hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Kutching was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expensive scenic view?
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace.
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better. Great! Well, the lantern ride's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now.
Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Oh, you're off too? All right then. See you both soon.
See you soon.
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Yujing Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Something else you needed to do?
Oh, Paimon likes that idea.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've gotta try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation, then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. Come on, let's give it a try. Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it The White Horse Adeptus Meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish. Very well, let us proceed. Yujing Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
Cok, gara-gara gue ngelip hainya disuruh jadi pemandu. Baga.
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue Harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their Xiao lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. amazing then. What do you say? Want to stay to see that?
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Weary day? You mean you didn't enjoy your tour?
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden. Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment. Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. And now the sun begins its descent. What a day of quiet tedium.
Well, we're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that Zhang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
But...
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo-Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them. Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now. When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city, I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor, thousands of years on. How wondrous is this mortal realm!
Thank you, Whitehorse Adeptus! Thank you so much!
Adeptus, Adepti, perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time. Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhang Li?
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Is she gone?
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Zhengli! When did you get here?
A while ago.
Paimon would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution. It may be goodbye for now, but someday we will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight, at the Lantern Rite.
Are you saying that if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the three deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
We will find out soon enough. It is time. The rite is about to begin.
The rite is about to begin.
Is the moon really gonna disappear?
Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianquan?
Look.
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth
For
so
you.
fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Oh iya, satunya lagi udah di atas ya, lupa. Udah ketemu, guys.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
This place. Where am I?
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then, who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky, what are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Zibai.
Zibai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's... me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zibai, indeed. Then you must be... the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zibai, my friend. Welcome home.
Home? But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange and yet so familiar? Who you are? Who are you?
Pikun mana gacanya
I
sabar
remember
sih.
now.
Dialognya panjang gila.
You are that young wushu dancer, the one who seeks disciples.
Salah orang.
How fares your quest for disciples? It must have yielded a truly prolific body of students by now, I trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about gaming!
But I could have sworn... Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs. And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Yes, of being my guides. How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Huh? You mean, kinda like she's still half asleep?
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Xiao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern Rite. Then, may I join in too?
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet? Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, and Zibai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy... Lantern Rite?
Happy Lantern Rite!
Yes, Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Well then, let's go!
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
Di antara ini. Tamat, let's go. Oke guys, pas banget coy. Udah ganti banner. Oke, kau ganti akun dulu cuy. Kita gacanya di akun kedua. Dua jam, gila. Panjang juga tuh bos. Berlin besok sih paling. Kita cuman ngabisin sampai berarti cuman 5 kali 50 lah, 50 kali full. Oke, sebenarnya cuman ingin sampai apa 16.000 aja. Aku nggak tahu nih soalnya ada Skofi atau enggak.
My name is Zibai. I was once known to mortals as the White Horse Adeptus.
Gila.
But now that I've descended to the mortal plane,
pertama.
you simply call me Zibai.
Anjir. Apa ini, Cok? Ya udah, nggak usah dihabisin ini. Gila. Anjir. First time, Cok. PT 1, Cok. Gokil lanjut nih. Kayaknya nggak tahu ya lanjut signature apa enggak ya. Soalnya bro, gila sini bro. PT 1 red off anjir. Gila. First time, Cok. Wah, jelas. Oke lah, kita coba signature, tapi mungkin sampai apa? Bisa 16.000 aja. Oke, setahun itu hati-hati setahun ke depan. Jujur aku sebenarnya nggak ngarepin dapat ya, mungkin ya oke mau oke. Cuma jujur ini akun beli ya, akun beli. Ini nggak ada kalah rate off sama sekali dari pertama aku kali beli. Sumpah. Dari kini Run sampai sekarang nggak pernah kalah rate off. Gila nih akun. Sumpah. Kayaknya lu nggak ada. Oh iya. Terakhir di atas 50 IK. Di 11. $21 $31 atau mungkin kita pakai ini kali ya, start itu kali ya, jangan pakai kan. 41 oke ya, berarti 20 kali itu lagi 51 61 wangi-wangi. Iya sih, sumpah akun beli lebih hoki coy daripada akun utama. Berarti tadi 61 ya, kita soft citiin aja deh. Jadi kita cuma butuh 6. Enggak deh, kagok pas 10 aja deh. 71. Nah, sip. Kagok. si banyak juga tuh primo. 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. Ya, ente guys. Ente guys. Gak apa-apa dah. Kirain dapat Tom sih. Wah, bisa sih. Cuman sayang aku nggak tahu banner selanjutnya lain itu apa. Gacha Zibai kah? Iya. Gila. Bujuk gila. PT1 red off brother. Aku nggak dapat iluganya juga. Aku nggak dapat iluganya. Baru juga belum C6 ya. Lah iya iluga. Gara-gara PT1 anjir. Aduh. Tapi bisa sih. Lumayan dari apa? Dari si Gorow-nya, cuman harus di-up juga ini. Cuman harus C6, lebih worth itu C6 juga. Tapi mau nggak mau pasti Columbina. Apalagi ya berarti ya? Udah pasti lunar crystals kan?
Will we be gone long?
Dapat di PT berapa bang? 1, sumpah 1. Serius 1. Bohong 1. Noh, Columbina. Kalau belum reset lagi. 1, sumpah. PT1 itu mah. Literally bener-bener langsung emas anjir. Niatnya kan cuman apa? Oke lah, ngabisin Primo sampai sisa 16.000. Anjir. Langsung emas. Menang red. Oh. Agak lain di akun sumpah. Jadinya menang red kali. Red off. Dia menang red off. Atau berapa kali? Kayaknya 6 atau udah 7 kayaknya. Aku belum siapin materialnya juga lagi. Kenapa? Ada berarti mau nggak mau kita pakai Mi Splitter dong. Aku nggak ada Lofi. Iya. Mau nggak mau guys. Di Korin deh kalau gitu. Sebenarnya si Nabar sih oke sih. Atau enggak sih apa ini? Edan. Iya cok, gila. Aku belum siapin sama sekali. Berarti dia kan Notkra ya? Absen dan nyala kan? Iya, Absen dan nyala. Wah. Iya, ini harus pakai. Dia bisa pakai ini berarti Night of Sky and Failing. Tapi pertanyaannya partinya apa ya? Si Bennett kah? Tapi kan dia butuhnya defense bukan attack ya. Saran kah guys? Dikasih apa? Kalau Albedo sebenarnya bagusnya mungkin si Lonem sih ya. Si Lonem paling masuk sih. Mental Mastery. Oh tapi di sini nggak ada Hexarray kayak nggak nyala. Tetap Zhongli berarti ini.
Sure.
Ya oke lah, lumayan lah, sebenarnya lumayan. Cuman kurang itu adalah gak dapet iluga itu. Ini kayak mana gitu loh. Defend boleh. Oke. Ini oke. Gampang ternyata nyari defend. Def crit rate, crit damage. Oke. Ini berarti kita nyari di ini crit rate ya. Sama sih. Isunya di atau crit damage, crit rate, defense coba. Nggak ada defense. Jadi sementara gini dulu sih. Kita yang bagus dulu deh ini. Berarti sekarang resin aku buat ini cuy, buat si Zibai dulu ini. Merata gini bos. Tapi emang bagus sih semua stat diperluin sama si Zibai sih, nggak salah. Crit rate mantap. Deflate gila. Gila deflate coy. Kurang perfect apa ini mah. Nyari defense gampang banget ya. Banyak juga bintang 3-nya. Beh, gila crit rate 3 kali sih, gacor sih. Gacor sih. Ya ini sih tetap yang bagus sih. Santai, aku ada yang namanya bulu guys. Masalah up, gak ada masalah. Di PT1 seumur-umur belum pernah. Oh selamat. Iya aku juga, sumpah itu pertama kali aku PT1 red off lagi. Seumur-umur anjir main Genshin selama 4 tahun 5 tahun gak pernah. Sumpah gak pernah. PT1 red off lagi. Itu gak pernah sumpah. Yang ini harus nyari dulu susah. 142 belum di level up sih. Wah crit damage. Gacor sih ini mah. Dia naiknya crit damage. Masih ada resin 30, oke lah. Kayaknya aku masih ada masih ada transient sih. Jelas lah. Si Goro juga belum kuat apa gitu. Ada extra yang nggak ada ya? Ya hendek. Kasih nobles juga nggak guna sih. Di Excel itu dapat dari mana sih? Dari bos apa domain sih? Oh bos ada nih. Ini dari bos ada. Oke lah kalau gitu kita harus simpan guys. Antara seneng dan enggak tuh ada sih sebenarnya ya. Karena apa? Nggak dapat iluga. Ini kalau misalkan aku ngebadut ya nyari iluga susah, gak bohong. Lebih susah dapetin bintang 4-nya kalau udah kayak gini. Lumayan lah 20.000 untuk level 40 dengan talent level 1.
Solidify, order guide you.
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
Without further ado, smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Kalau dibilang ada damage sih enggak ya. 43.000 lumayan tuh narik kristal. Iya. Oh, gold ya. Oke. Cari nopal. Nopal ya bisa sih. Tapi mending weapon dulu deh. Weaponnya dia dulu deh.
Stabilize.
A new moon rises.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Solidify.
Wane, three moons converge.
Sayang udah ini gitu. Tapi apa mending kita nyicil langsung nyicil aja di banner weapon ya? Ya ampun, nggak dikasih cok X lain. Buang sial dulu. Lumayan nih Hansan. Ini kalau di sini dapet iloga sih GG sih, jujur. Oh enggak. Kok di toko bisa 18 full. Total ini bisa dapat berapa ya? Fresh ini ya.
Stabilize.
Surge.
Charge. Be cleansed.
Apa yang terus instruktur aja ya dia?
Gather.
Wane, a new moon rises.
Rally.
Instruktur masuk sih dia ya di apa?
Divine light, shield them.
Ya, at least gameplay baru lumayan lah.
A moonlit night for all.
I will have order.
Without further ado.
Sakit juga 68.000. Level 40 talent level 1 loh. Sakit juga nih orang. Nah, aku nggak lihat Excel lagi. Kita kasih instruktur dulu aja kali ya kalau gitu. Ininya kasih crit apalah crit itu. Crit energi recharge. Boleh deh yang Faruzan. Ini kita kasih motor dan yang lain. Bentar. Oh, semua setnya di sini. Ada semua di rosa ternyata. Ada dev ya. Bagusnya sih energi recharge ya. Mungkin bolehlah kita nyicil lagi deh sekali. Tanggung soalnya udah nyala ya. Sayang kalau nggak diambil. Oke, bertahap aja cuy. Bisa 10 full kita gas. Oh ya, ini juga belum aku ambil nih. Bisa sih kayaknya. Berarti untuk dia udah bisa asen belum? Boleh selili ya? Oh, ada 200 teman. Aman brother. Udah nggak aku siapin lagi. Tapi tiba-tiba ada 200 nggak tahu ya. Oke. Ya pasti skill E nya kan yang berpengaruh. Oh iya. Normal attack enggak kan berarti hitungannya? Jadi soalnya beda ini tuh. Damage tahap 1, 2, 3, 4 juga beda tuh. Ada yang lagi 2% dadah bang. Oke siap wise.
Gather! Three moons converge. Fall in!
Smite the dust! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Surge. A new moon rises.
Advance!
Solidify!
Three moons converge.
Be cleansed! Smite the dust!
150.000. Kencang sih damage-nya berarti. Kencang sih ini. Bisa apa ya? Jadi saingan baru buat TPS lain ini. Kencang untuk level 60 talent level 4. Kencang ini. Ini dapat coy, lainnya bintang 3.
Gather!
Lain.
Fall in!
Smite the dust! Smite the dust! Divine light, shield them!
Stabilize!
Whoa. A new moon rises.
Advance!
Smite the dust!
Quake! This is order!
lawan buat apa CSO yang ini bisa sih.
Three moons converge.
Fall in! Without further ado.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Termasuk tuh.
Stabilize!
Lain.
Charge!
Damn. Untuk gameplaynya jujur enak. Bisa itu tuh buat pengganti goblet yang sekarang tuh kayaknya. Crit rate-nya sih ya juga ya, dia udah nambah 30% ya dari sini ya. Dia udah 70%. Go up 100. Boleh deh untuk sementara. Yang Excel mungkin yang bintang 4 kali Excel ini ya. Tunggu apa deh yang bintang 3 juga. Aman dulu. Traveling dokter. Instruktor boleh lah. Masih jelek sih ya, nanti aku cari lah. Damn, mic-nya ada flat coy. Oh iya udah 100 tuh, rate-nya udah 100.
Gather!
A moonlit night for all.
Advance!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Be cleansed!
Smite the dust! Stabilize!
A new moon rises.
Charge!
Smite the dust!
Smite the dust! Rise! I will have order!
Surge. Three moons converge.
Solidify! Everyone on me!
Ya itu sebenarnya sakitnya sih di apa? Tabrakan yang ini lah. Sakitnya di situ anjir. Bukan yang gebuk-gebuk ya. Kalau menurut gue ya. Sekali lagi bisa.
Quake! Gather! Advance!
Smite the dust! Divine light, shield them!
Flow. A moonlit night for all.
Fall in!
Be cleansed!
Smite the dust!
Smite the dust!
Stabilize!
Surge. A new moon rises.
ado.
Ya, itu 20 racing besar itu. Oke lah, kalau gitu kita
Be cleansed.
kurang 10. Talentnya kurang, guys. Mau pakai catur. Tapi kalau misalkan yang trial sakit apa ya? Itu kan signature tuh. Iya, 3.000 biar. Lumayan sih, 70.000 kayaknya bisa lebih. Oh, ada logan ya, harusnya lebih ini. Anjir, 130.000 bener kan? Jebol anjir musuh. Ada thread ultinya.
Without further ado.
50. Gede anjir damage-nya.
Settle down.
Animal test 63.
The tides beckon. Silent.
Ya ampun. Ya ampun.
Don't be scared. Wings of dark. Stand clear. Squirrel, mark 2.
Kalau si Ilbu gimana?
While the light shine.
You're blind.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark. Advance.
Oh, signatur.
Smite the dust.
You got this. Light compels.
Ding dong!
Charge!
Pure asik sih.
The White Horse, an old acquaintance, and one I haven't met in a very long time. One laments spring nights, how short they last, and autumn days that quickly pass, a steed that bolt.
Oh, ini moon dulu kenapa bukan vision? Berarti kalau gini ceritanya sih, sabar ya, aku penasaran. Tapi harusnya masih belum terlalu sakit sih kalau masih nafas gini. Aku coba deh atas bawah. Kayaknya kalau bawah sih kurang ya, karena harus ada electro charge. Boleh defense 80, tapi cuma gini doang.
A moonlit night for all.
Pull in! Without further ado.
Gitu 9.000.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Gather.
A new moon rises.
Charge.
Smite
Smite the dust! Smite the dust!
Harus nyoba yang Meli Astra deh kayaknya sih.
Solidify!
Three moons converge.
Advance! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Be cleansed!
Gather! Fall in!
Menurut sih masih kurang ya, karena belum di up ya.
It all adds up.
Get with me!
Chew on this! Look!
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up.
The mystery unravels. No more love.
By the frost moon of old, there is
against the long night.
Being done
I'll settle this.
It all adds up.
Strike them down!
Come clean. No more lies.
Absurd. The deception ends here.
Strike them down!
with one heart we pray.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
It all adds up. No more lies.
For the everlasting forest.
Ouch! No claw! It all adds up.
Sih emang sih damage langsung nurun buat si apa covernya. Itu kena bait lah, oke lah. Oke, ting jangan terlalu greedy dulu deh. Si harus benernya agak sayang sih, jadi ikuti 20 ya. Coba ke 10. Oke 10 berarti masih ada 60 puluh lagi. Bisa kok kejar, bisa sih harusnya. Iya kan masih belum banyak yang kelarin. Ini kok kelarin dulu. Nggak tahu ini ada time limitnya atau enggak. Kalau di akun utama sih udah habis sih primonya sih. Kan gue gacha juga.
Look over there! It's a Melusine! Huh? What is she doing? Could she be in trouble? Let's go see! Hey there, Melusine friend! Oh, Traveler Paimon! Everyone in Marusy is preparing a surprise gift for Monsieur Neuvillette. We're working together to make him a new wow! A surprise friend? Is it really okay for you to tell us like that? Oh no, sorry. It's my first time I'm not sure why, but see, Paimon totally gets it. The moon's just so infectious that you get swept up in the hype and you just can't stop. Well, definitely, Paimon's begging you. If you anyway.
Oh,
That! Monsieur Neuvillette is always sending gifts to everyone in Marusy Village. So, after discussing it, we decided to make something for him ourselves. Flo handled the blueprints, and then we all picked out the materials and sewed it to get emergency. Does it count if? Oh wow! How about that? But like Lome's got tons of experience, so we had her get a whole bundle of fashion magazines. Solemn relaxation. I need to find some shiny shells and rocks pronto and grind them up into shiny powder. Leave it to when it comes to... Really? Then, could you please help me find some of the shiny... Oh, I'll focus on finding gems over here.
Bercanda, boys. Let's go, let's go. Senang.
Smite the dust! Shiny even underwater has gotta be quality. Nice! Shell secured! Not a single hiccup! Ah! Ah! What was that? Poca might really be in trouble! Let's go back and check on her!
Push up. Push up.
Poca, are you okay? I never imagined I'd dig up an armored crab digging for gems. It's fine, fine. I'm not good thing this Huh? Bishops eat giant crabs? Maybe they don't actually like crab that much. It doesn't look too thrilled. All right! We should be focusing on... Why is there a bishop here? No clue! Never seen one around these parts before. Monsieur Novelette warned us that while some bishops are super friendly... Man, be sure to give it a prop. Yeah, for sure. And I'll treat it to something tasty, too. Only thing is that a Tidalga wouldn't have thought such a big bishop would like... Whoa! Tidalga! Huh? So, nope. Haven't even had a chance to dive in yet. Did some kind... Looks like I really... Then may the stars watch over us. That our gift may... Oh yeah, here! These are the barrel plenty! Whoa, so sparkly. I can barely... Really? Don't buy his non... Well then, if everything goes this well, the clothes should... Hey, when we deliver the clothes to the Palais Mermonia, will you two come see what we made? Sounds great! It's time to meet back up with Xiao. Let's head to Mount Outsong. a long time since Paimon seen the Palaemomonia this busy. Puka wasn't kidding. There are a ton of... Huh? Something's up.
Excuse me, miss?
Mr. Gestionnaire, do you enjoy your work here in the
Are you asking me? Well, about that, I can't really say that I'm happy or
Got it. So, put another...
Exciting? Oh, no.
An exciting anxiety? Is being a gestionnaire really that nerve-wracking?
Oh, no. It mustn't be exciting. If anything on the job excites your
Oh, is that so?
Sadil? Oh, you mean Officer Sadil of the Marashose Phantom? Wait, are you her colleague?
Of course not. If we're talking ability, I definitely would have passed the exam first.
Grana, now's not the time to get competitive. Look at the poor man.
Really? I thought that if someone... Excuse me, Mr. Gestionnaire. Are there any troubles in your work life that you...
Pardon me, but interview? Am I being interviewed right now?
Well, yeah.
Oh, no. According to regulation, gestionnaires are strictly forbidden from giving private interviews, especially to parties of Excuse me, Miss Melazine, but might I inquire your...
Special Reporter Lome for the Buoyant Otter Gazette.
You obviously just made that up. Lome, what happened?
Does the Court of...
My good sir, are you feeling all right?
Right!
We were just going to ask him how to get to Monsieur Nevelette's office.
Mr. Eon, there you are. The teen Miss Cornelia...
Mr. Royalte, please...
Interview? I never saw any such thing on
the Buoyant Otter Gazette.
Oh, really? Yet what you're...
Of course not. This happens to be...
This blue creature can't be me, can it? Looks...
Hey! That's what you're calling a...
I see. Mr. Eon, please refrain from undue alarm. I understand that your heavy work... As you well know, the world looks profoundly different through Melazine eyes. Thus, it is entirely possible that to them, the Udex appears... well, like that.
Pretty much. Monsieur...
You split it. In that case...
We're here to give him a
gun salute. Whew, that was a close...
Mr. Royalte, please calm down. You're all...
Can you see something? Paimon's getting scared. Please don't make Paimon beg. Stop rubbernecking. It's not that Paimon can't sim... And if he really calls Nerval... What do you mean this? Do what exactly? Traveler! Paimon!
It's you.
Traveler! Feels like...
Pardon me, but are you... Point is, Monsieur Nevelette is currently in his office and should not be receiving any other guest. You're too gracious.
Eh?
While inside the... Otherwise, our most enthused...
Got it.
Sure, Oh, it's fine.
Please take care, everyone. Communicating with Melazines always requires a bit more effort.
There's something else I've been wondering.
And what's that?
Think about it. Melazines are all so kind and clever. They live practically forever. They're perfectly suited for our...
Eon, my dear boy, you just listed every reason they'd make...
Okay then, please lead the way to Monsieur Nevelette's office.
Where could Rialte and Eon possibly have gone off to? Huh? What are all these Melazines doing here?
Is today Melazine Family Visitation Day?
Quite the hubbub. Almost as busy as the end-of-quarter reimbursement period.
Sadine! Hey everyone, come on in. Monsieur Novilette's just inside.
I thought it might be you. I had heard Melusine voices and went to the window for a look, only to find the angle was wrong and I couldn't see a thing. I trust you encountered no difficulty.
No, not at all.
I see. Lome, you were indeed the first at fault here. You must secure the consent of others before. Extra caution should be
I see. I'm sorry.
The what, Gazette?
It's nothing. I'll go find them both and apologize right now. Hey, remember to greet them politely first, even when you're apologizing.
Yes, that should suffice. Lecturing has never been my strong suit. Now, back to the matter at hand. How might I help?
It's probably best at the Melusine. Oh, Jones. We were all so busy making a gift, we never stopped to plan how to... It'd be perfect if we could actually give a gun salute right about now. Kaboom, boom! If only Lome was here. She's so carefree. I'm back! Those two gentlemen are both great people. They not only didn't... Huh? Why haven't you given him the clothes yet? I already finished 2 whole cups. She just said it like it would...
Clothes?
That's, Yeah, you're right.
My thanks. You must have gone through quite a bit of trouble to make this. Was that too curt? Might it seem cold? Is just a smile enough? They clearly invested great effort into this surprise for me, and I am truly delighted. My reaction ought to match that level of happiness. How would human parents express their joy when they receive a gift their children painstakingly... If only Siegewien was here. She understands many techniques for human interaction, and would understand this matter far better.
It was no trouble at all, really. Yeah, that's right. With everyone... The Traveler and Paimon helped too.
Perhaps I should consider this from another perspective. Seeing others use gifts I've given them gives me a feeling of contentment. Might I ask you all to wait for a moment?
Of course you can! Oh, is it happening? Even the Traveler and Paimon haven't...
Harusnya kayak rambutnya tetap sama sih, cuman anehnya itu sama rambutnya juga.
Splendid. Both the melody... Indeed. Moreover, if I'm not...
Hinai, that's our... We heard Siegewien mention you'd gone to Chenyu Vale in Liyue and really enjoyed... So, we thought...
That was very thoughtful of you. They really went out of their way for me. To do their gift justice. But what should I buy? I suppose I shall decide once I...
It was mostly Flo. After... Yeah! Hey, that's going a bit overboard. We can skip that part.
What happened?
It's really nothing. Okay.
A bishop that likes Tidalga. I understand. You are truly fortunate the Traveler was there, but next time you go out...
Okay.
Also, listening to your story, it seems you were aided by...
Yeah! I'd love to see it again. Give it a big thank.
I'm a bit concerned about her well-being lately, as I don't have any...
We really should get...
Excellent. In that case,
Huh? Really? Alright! Blubber profiterole, poisson seafood soup, poisson champ pie. Gone enjoying the Melusines, have you?
And why not?
Work is work. Same wherever you go.
you. I saw it in a magazine before. You sure?
Come on out now. It's me.
New Valet, pelayan baru.
Whoa, it's Passive! So, you know the roulette?
Passive? This is how you address her then?
That's what she meant? Oh, and to think that it used to keep Paimon up. Hello? Melusine! Kapow!
Puka, allow me to introduce you. This here is the nice bishop lady who helped you before.
Whoa! Bishops can turn into Melusines? That's so cool! Now we can hold hands. Thank you for saving me. How about I treat you to a nice Tidalga? Yeah! Tidalga!
I take it you really like Tidalga? Wait, that means you gave us your favorite food. Wow!
Thank you, Passive.
Passive! Nouvelle Kapow!
If that's the case, why not picnic here with us?
I'll handle the food. I caused everyone so much trouble back at the Then I'll prep some Tidalga. Tidalga much. Passive sleepy. Huh? What? Passive water. Go back. Sleepy.
She must have had too much Tidalga and wishes to return to the water to sleep.
Hey, like you're any different. Passive leave. Wait, hold on a second. Huh? I don't know where she lives or when we'll see each other again.
Evan nggak bisa di speedrun bang. Kemungkinan bisa, tapi nggak tahu ya. Aku masih nge-quest anjir. Belum ada progres apa-apa sebenarnya Evan.
Amazing! She recognized it right away.
That is most certainly a very good thing.
Melusine! Passive! Melusine! Good thing! Nouvelle! Good thing! Paimon! Good thing! Traveler! Good thing! Still the same old Passive, huh? Gone in a flash.
No need to worry. She already considers Fontaine her new home. Learning to share is part of the process of joining the group. It would seem I'm a most astute observation, and now that I think about it...
Monsieur Nervalette? Are you thinking about the pact?
Yes, it was after I was born, but before I had joined the court of Fontaine. Though I do not know why I was born with human form, this fact forced me to learn about the... At that time, I was constantly perplexed by all kinds of questions. And why they insisted...
Maybe because...
And gods do not?
They probably do.
Ya punya lama kah? Lumayan.
Fortunately, my apology. Consider it nothing more than me. Indeed. Time flows where our gaze, rather than dwelling on that note.
Oke, udah sampai.
Monsieur Novelette, can I ask?
Of course you may.
I've heard that Leo has fire wrapped in paper.
Fire wrapped in paper?
Yeah, that's right.
Whoa, Puka. Where'd you learn to joke like that?
I wasn't joking.
Well, there is something like that. They're called They aren't dangerous if properly handled.
You don't need to
Simply listen.
That'd be a...
Consider it done.
Material bosnya dari Notcry, material asennya dari Notcry, material bunganya dari Liwe, tolannya dari Liwe. Apa cobanya karakter?
Stabilize!
A moonlit night for all.
Advance!
Kayaknya sih 2000 ya, masih kalah sama apa? Filamenku anjir.
Imagine, if you can believe it, a whole other world within this universe. In that world, people found supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams. Reality became blurred, or rather, redefined. But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained. And in the end, the cold, hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped. Deep in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world. These two terminals were once a means for the dreamers to manage the outside world. Now, they form part of the mage's collection. The mage once tried to form a world from things she had gleaned in her eclectic experience. But as the calm observer, she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although she did not find the answer, her loneliness faded away in time. But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating.
By one kah? Enggak sih. Aku pengen tahu DPS itu loh.
The glorious traveler and their impeccable companion were the perfect candidates. She was filled with hope. The lucid dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the mage's vast collection now had a world to call home. After sojourning for so long, it was time for her to leave lest the destruction catch up with her. And in any case, a new story had now begun.
Tapi katanya ada map yang bisa buat ngitung damage karakter atau party, tapi aku lupa namanya. Ya yang itu maksudnya tuh. Emang apa bedanya sih? Kayaknya bagusan ini ada efek-efeknya.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Anjir, dik banget.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Bla 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 bla. Yang bisa dihitamkan loh. Gak coy, jangan terlalu hitam. Yang normal-normal aja. Gak usah dihitam-hitamkan, gak usah diputih-putihin. Lain meliu ya. Ada yang pakai Zibai aja. Ada yang pakai nopal. Itu apa sih namanya tuh? Di sini kah nyarinya? Isi minggu ini. Cara nyarinya di mana sih? Oh ini oh bukan ding, apa ya? Yang bisa dihitam. Oh, ada Car Wonderland ini kah? DPS. Oh ini nih, iya ini nih. Oh iya ini.
I will follow where you lead.
Ganti dam. Dam satu apa nih? Modifikator.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Charge! Without further ado, smite the dust!
30.000.
Smite the dust!
39.000.
surge. 3 moons converge.
Masih 30.000 guys ya.
Be cleansed.
40.000 tuh tembus.
Light to dust. Whoa. A new moon rises.
Charge! Without further ado.
Light the dust.
120.000 kita ini. Oke, semenit. Iya, berarti dikasih 40.000. Mana? Malah ya. Bang, akun udah dijoki kah? Akun buka? Belum sih. Aku nggak tahu kalau kamu minta. Aku nggak tahu kamu joki biasa tuh apa. Enak kah Zibai? Jujur aja enak. Kembali ke halaman. Zibai rolnya apa sih? Dia di PS. Resin. Oh, resinnya buat apa sih? Tapi bentar. Kalau yang kolom apa? Never ini kencang nggak sih?
Follow me and bask in the
udah ini dong ya. Oh, waktunya tanpa batas.
No more love. With one heart, we pray.
3 moons converge. Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. No more lies.
Kencang sih. 80.000 kencang sih kan. Agak ribet ya ini. Tadi aku nyari di mana ya? Masuk ke ruangan template stage. Seperti gini ya. Sini ternyata. Biasanya aku jarang on, sekarang ini takut nggak pakai sih. Oh, ruin katanya kali.
It all adds up. This may hurt a little. Forest, surge. A moonlit night for all. Sharing my knowledge.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
By the frost moon of old, branch into song.
Three moons converge.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
For the everlasting forest.
A new moon rises. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
Dalam semenit udah dapat 5 juta, gila. 5 juta damage dengan DPS-nya 80.000, dari 70.000 sampai 80.000. Gede juga. Nggak bisa ngatur party ya? Kayak ngatur party cuy. Lumayan sih, jujur ya, lumayan. Tadi ada GENSHIN Craft. Banner depan apa dah? Itu tahu nggak? Belum nunggu spesial program itu. Bentar, kalau misalkan berarti berapa tuh? Cara balik ke Genshinnya gimana guys? Oh, ini gacanya. Cara keluar ke biar agensinya lagi gimana ya? Map. Oh, gitu toh. Oke, oke. Isi. Dari menekan itu apa sih damage-nya?
Awaiting instruction.
Bisa dikasih artefak, guys.
Prepare to move out.
Take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your wolfendom. I guess I'll post the commission that the Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your wolfendom.
Ntar ya, kita jokin dulu deh tuh, ya si novel. Wih, dapat kartu. Let's go. Coba juga dapat kartu lagi. Baru tadi kemarin ya. Damn, let's go. Kartu yang harus diganti sepatu ya. resin ya. Marley yang belum diupdate.
Annihilation mode.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
80 tapi caranya dikit ya dong, soalnya sempat off lama sih. Akun 80 ya, kalau sekalinya pensi agak lama sih wajar, masih ketinggalan, banyak PR nih. Aku juga sama itu sebenarnya, akun kedua tuh itu udah yang punya awalnya tuh udah pensi lama tuh, sampai ada reuni bintang masalah. Tapi aku kejar dan akhirnya bisa. Cuman untuk kita masih belum bisa ngejar tuh. Baru SO di 4 sama spiral full start. Kitanya masih kurang karakter.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
A new moon rises.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Oke, habis. Event coba cari Zibai dan lain boleh sekalian dong. Oh, kalau event paling nanti aku mau break ya, paling ini deh kalau mau. Niat juga udah 100%.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Divine light, shield them.
Wane, a moonlit night for all. Look, right?
Behold the dawn!
Without further ado.
Kata gocap 87 23 bentar 87 itu dari dan itu udah pasif ini kan ya di Absen dan gini.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines.
While the light shines bright, light compels you.
Surge, A new moon rises. Here's one! Ding dong water
Smite the dust!
Zibai ngandalkan skill ya.
Settle down.
Oz, reveal! Stay put! Swirl, Mark 2!
Anjay.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Status pengen apa tuh gitu ya bang.
Be gone, shadow of dark.
Chew on this!
Advance!
Divine light, shield them! Smite the dust!
Gue udah sakit
Go
sih.
get him, Aiden. Light compels you.
Bentar. 57.
Ding dong water bomb!
Without further ado,
Oh iya. Di 57. Berarti full damage 230. Cepet gocap ya dengan defense 2700. Kenapa muter-muter bang? Kenapa muter-muter kah? Nggak tahu ya, ini aku coba deh pakai musim dulu. Kayaknya udah nggak bisa deh.
Silence.
Don't be scared! By Royal Decree... Enhanced Animal Module 75!
The tides beckon.
Aduh, cabut cok. Susah cok ini pakai mesin. Tapi emang paling kencang sih. DPI-nya paling kencang sih. DPI-nya emang paling kencang sih.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Gak bisa ku ini anjir. Bentar. Coba kalau yang ini deh. Activity 2000. Kalau ini agak kurang ini.
Silence. Be
Kencang.
sanctified.
Ya ini mau kacau anjir. Kalau yang bisa.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Damn.
Bow your head.
Susah cok. Ini nggak terlalu luas misalnya.
The tides beckon.
Kayak gameplay Nova sebenarnya sih bagusnya kayak gini sih sebenarnya. cuman damage-nya katanya udah di fix nih, nggak optimal. Tuh kalau pas motor dilihat dari POV player gimana ya, sebenarnya by frame aja. Kalau dilihat dari orang kayak ngadet tet gitu doang. Kayak gini nih, pap 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 gitu sebenarnya. Walaupun di POV kayak kita kayak gini kan.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Bisa kali. Kalau masalahnya ke bawah anjir. Si AM langsung ke bawah sih. Aku kira juga muter-muter kencang depan. Kalau dibilang muter kencang iya, cuman kita lihat POV-nya tuh apa, kayak ngadat-ngadat gitu. Udah ya, udah habis ras ini. Ngeles, habisin resin, habis itu kita closing guys. Cukup dulu untuk hari ini. Nggak tahu ya ntar malam streaming lagi atau enggak.
Cleanup sequence in it. Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test, and a...
Close your eyes to dust. Do you fear the dark?
Pertama gacha Zibai, enggak. Pertama nggak ada primo tuh, cuma 6.000. Soalnya udah habis di kolom bintang sama Ineva. Satu banner langsung 2 kali apa? Satu page langsung 2 banner gitu. Udah terlalu boros kalau misalnya aku gacha Zibai lagi. Oh ya, nunggu SP dulu ya. Kalau sebenarnya enggak, kalau di akun utama emang enggak targetin, tapi di akun kedua yang harusnya nunggu SP, cuman aku apa bisa sisa 16.000 gitu kan biar pede gitu, biar udah pasti gua ranti apa 90 100 full. Ya udah full pertama anjir langsung emas titik 1 lagi, jadi ya udah. Jadi kemungkinan aku bakal nahan dulu aja pas sampai, kalau misalkan bisa 10 full langsung 10 full, sisain 16.000 kayak gitu sih paling di akun kedua, biar nggak terlalu bablas. Soalnya aku masih ada target buat gacha es coffee. Malam bang, malam juga rap kak. Aku dapat Zibai tapi nggak dapat loganya tuh bener-bener apa ya? Aduh, jujur sebenarnya emang ya gimana ya? Dia udah naikin geodemek, lumayan sih ini. Terus anggota party, wah dapat crit rate lagi, dapat crit damage, gacor. Sama mastery naik lagi, wah. Sebenarnya jujur ini emang fail ini buat si Zibai, cuman gak dapet gila. Ente. Ya sebenarnya mau dibilang ente dan enggak tuh gimana ya? Pertama itu PT 1 red off langsung dapet. Aku kejar lagi sebenarnya bisa, cuman yang ini apa senjatanya udah apa sih namanya? Ini yang udah pet ini epitomize pet udah nyala itu. Sayang soalnya. Tapi senjatanya si Zibai cuman buat siapa ya? Defense sama crystallize. Lunar crystallize. Sword. Jalanan tapi kayak agak kurang sih. Paling albedo sih. Iya cuman 2 karakter ini yang bisa. Albedo sama Zibai. Ben. Mungkin cukup sekian aja stream GENSHIN kali ini. Thank you yang nonton, thank you juga like, thank you juga yang super. Kalau ada kita ketemu lagi next game guys ya. Udah lumayan lama ya, berapa jam? 4 jam mau 5 jam sama juga. Oke, selamat malam semuanya. Atau ya ntar malam kita stream atau enggak. Masih banyak PR sih itu, questnya numpuk tuh dari event, belum eventnya juga. Gak tau ya. Besok kita nge-event aja kali ya, ini full event. Ya boleh. Ya pokoknya gimana nanti dah. Selamat malam semuanya. Yang penting wise.